Hey guys, welcome back. Last time we stopped barbarians from attacking Rostov. Then we did a couple companion quests since they were kind of along the way. And now we're at Lake Candlemere to, I think, track down Tristan. I hope that's what I want to do. I think that's the right quest. And yeah, that's about it. Let's continue. Continue. Yeah, I don't know if this got repopulated or not.
I've spotted something.
Robe of Earth. Acid Aura. Alright, well, let's just look over here in case there's more treasure. I don't know if that's new treasure or if we maybe just missed our perception check the first time through. Looks like there is some combat to be had. A lot of guys.
I'm glad you called.
Surprise!
Blood for Gorham!
We did 15 whole damage to everybody.
Serves you right.
Oh, they move far. Are those owl bears? Oh. Well, nuts. I was kind of hoping that they wouldn't be able to find their way around and we could just kind of keep hitting them. Oh, that guy didn't move. Oh, this might be a problem. I do not want to pull the owl bear into the fight.
You deserved it.
Probably should have said. Twelve to hit. Oh damn. They get 5 attacks when they charge. That's...
Ouch!
feel like borderline cheating.
A solid plan.
Any last wishes?
Tear them apart!
That's unfortunate.
Let us strike his gun!
Oh, you're probably fighting... yeah, not defensively.
This is where I step in.
Natural 1. 2 natural 1s. Cool, cool. Really? Rolled a 2. That's exactly what we needed to fail. That is awesome.
Serves you right.
They go down!
It's nice to have Amari back.
Here I am. See.
The path is clear.
I am your shield. Running won't help you!
Owlbear's only 14. Kind of surprised by that. Okay, where's my other attacks? We should get a full round of attacks. We have that charge ability. Greater Rage? No, this one. While raging, the barbarian gains the Pounce special ability, allowing her to make a full attack at the end of a charge. So where's my other 2 attacks? What the fuck, game?
Forwards!
You deserved it.
This spell's purpose is different.
I don't know why we can't charge, but okay.
Do not hold back.
That was unfortunately a waste on a crit.
Ah!
Natural
Aim
one.
carefully.
Any last wishes?
Overkill. Owlbear is worth less than the Wymore cat thing? It's a little weird to me.
Tread lightly.
Quickwood.
I'm listening.
I thought you'd never ask.
Don't hesitate. To victory!
Deals 0 damage reduced? It's immune to fire? It's a tree! How is a tree immune to fire?
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
How? What?
This didn't work. I must be doing it wrong.
Why can't you charge?
Onwards!
I'm so confused.
This is where I step in.
Attack!
Fire and electricity. Well, I think that's all you can do. Oh, it's my turn.
Bring it!
Natural one, of
Stay behind
course.
me. Ah!
Okay, Kinnera is what I thought I was looking at before. I mean, we could swap out sisters, but dudes almost did already. Yeah, just don't do anything.
Serves you right.
A solid plan.
This has me nervous. This is way too easy.
Let us be careful. The path is clear.
Command me.
Both have really high reflex.
Give the order.
Enemy near.
Focus
Taste
fire.
my fury.
And it's the pre-round. I totally forgot.
You deserved it.
Tear them apart!
Should have charged.
Repent! Forwards!
Cool.
Let us strike as one! Huh. Do not falter!
Ow.
Any last wishes?
They go down!
Damn.
I am yours to command.
Kenra lore check failed? Rolled a 1. Of course he did. Is yours higher? $16 lore. 21 lore. Okay.
I'll go ahead.
And we already climbed that stuff the last time we were here, so we're not going to get XP for it.
Let's head out.
Take the long way to get into fights to get XP.
The path is clear.
Please, do tell. I am your shield. You've downed better ones. Ah!
This is where I step in.
Huh. He had like equal amount of health this guy did. We only did 8 damage and we took him out. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, and again, we didn't get our full round of attack, even though we charged. That's... As soon as I clicked, I remembered it was a starting round. We're not going to get anything for that. I like how it said Valerie was next, but, you know, not. Oh, excuse me. That makes, you know, total perfect sense.
Serves you right.
Yeah, just, you know, totally ignore the 3 people in front of you. Ow.
This is going to hurt.
Aim carefully.
Some weird things going on tonight.
Bring it!
Tread lightly.
Right, we gotta go up here. Or not. How did we get up here without... Did we have to climb? I don't remember.
Let us be careful.
Oh, there we go. I figured there'd at least be a fight over here. Level 13.
I'll go ahead.
What's taking so long? I'm listening.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration. You deserved it.
Nice. Come on, big money. It's the pre-fight thing again. I forgot about that. That's unfortunate.
Any last wishes?
Attack!
Natural one.
Onwards! Burn!
Your life ebbs low.
The path is clear.
A dead warrior in full armor with Aurori holy symbols lies on the ground. He was backstabbed. I don't think that's changed. He's dead! I thought maybe he turned on us. Ragged and meaningless scribbles. Staff +2. As you approach, the portal starts to close.
Prevail. Does it matter?
As you approach, the portal starts to close. The last thing you see on the other side is a tall statue with a stag's head, with ancient stairs visible behind it. I don't know what that means.
This is where I step in. I'm writing you out of our story.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Nice.
Exceed your
Waste of a crit. And a... Hey, 4 damage.
Stay behind me.
Uh-oh. I was not expecting more people to show up since the description said it was closing.
Not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
How were you not able to charge?
Look at me, Gorum!
Serves you right.
forwards.
We tripped the owlbear?
Blood for Gorum!
Okay, this description of the portal closing is bullshit.
Tear them apart!
You deserved it.
Aim carefully.
Run away.
What a waste.
I agree, that was a waste.
Let us strike as one! Her! They go down!
Let's head out.
To the dust you will go.
Of course you're attacking me.
I require healing.
Oh my god, fuck off.
Learn from my mistake.
You're probably immune to
Flames take
fire. No, you're not.
Taste my fury.
Any last wishes?
Do not falter!
Become as dust.
3 to hit?
Could be worse. At last.
This is going to hurt.
That was a lot of guys that snuck in as the portal was closing. Deep-seated shenanigans on that.
Patience.
Is that it then? We didn't get a journal update. Tristan has entered a portal leading to the Temple of the Elk. We must hurry. Tristan escaped long ago, and now he knows we are following him. Well, I mean, that's kind of safe to assume that we would follow him, but how does he know that we're following him? Perhaps in the Temple of the Elk, we can find a clue that reveals where he has gone.
Tread lightly. Everyone counts on me.
Okay, well, we supposedly cleared out the area, so we can just run around now. The stone is covered with drawings of jagged black spirals. Ooh.
The path is clear. I'll go ahead. Let us be careful.
Has something like spawned behind us. I don't see any clues.
The path is clear.
Oh, wait, hang on. It's not here. We went to the temple. We saw him at the Temple of the Elk. This isn't the Temple of the Elk. Okay, my brain caught up with me finally. That took a long time for me to figure that out.
Tread lightly.
Oh, not a long time, but a lot longer than it should have. Basically, what I'm gathering from this is that we should not have restored that temple. We should have destroyed it. I really want to do this since we're close by, but I gotta find Tristan. Dang it! Stupid super healer not being part of my group. I should have probably stopped at the kingdom to sell some stuff. Well, nuts. Save it and rest.
Why don't we set up camp?
Speaking of, we gotta like redo all this now. So yeah, it's still plus 16. You're plus 21. Oh, because it's lore nature. Right. Okay. Mari's been usurped. Valerie doesn't really do anything, so we may as well help out on hunting. You can be watch. Good at cooking. And what's your thing do again? Arm's gloomy mood and love of solitude mystically reduces the party's chance of attracting monsters and enemies. Chance of attack decreases for every guard shift that begins during the night. I don't know, is that better or this? I think we'll try this.
Back home, we'd say, the thicker the armor, the longer it takes to ready the corpse for the pyre. That's definitely true about you, Valerie.
But you'd be quick. We just sew your arms and legs back, so you're more or less human-shaped.
Okay, save. Let's see what's going on over here. Oh God, right off the hop. Pilgrims?
I am prepared to meet my end. Are you?
You guys swing like me. Oh!
Onwards! Ha!
Burn!
Seriously, what the hell? Why aren't we getting our full attack when we when we charge? While raging. Well, that answers that. I feel like an idiot.
This is where I step in.
Kung Fu fight. I don't want you to go that way.
Attack!
Excellent. Oh, he just slowly, like, lay down. Oh, I feel kind of bad. Harm, you don't really do anything, dude. What? Christ, it's like the Slender Man got to him. Yeesh.
Stay behind me!
That's unfortunate.
Flames take you.
2 natural ones, huh? Okay, game.
Bring it!
Serves you right.
A solid plan.
Oh no, he lives. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Let us strike as one!
Damn. I believe in Harvey Dent.
Tear them apart!
We needed that to hit.
You deserve
All right, Lindsay, take him out. God, so creepy. Wow. Oh, crap.
I am ready.
Here.
We will prevail!
Any last wishes?
Do not falter!
This is where I step in.
$15. Cool, cool. Damn, I didn't think he was going to be dragged into this.
Forwards!
Oh, that sucks.
They go down!
Oh. 3. That's a problem.
Taste my fury.
Onwards!
Boo.
Serves you right.
Now it's up to 18 to hit? I don't understand this game. The numbers are
Aim
everywhere.
carefully.
It's so weird that I have to activate cleave. You would think that would just be on all the time, because I don't think there's a downside to it. What? What? Why are you not at... What? Okay, game, just,
Stay behind me!
you know, screw me for the, I don't know, 15th time you've done in this game.
You deserved it.
Attack!
Cool. 2 natural ones, why not? Another natural one. And another natural one. What the hell is with all the ones? What is this game?
This is going to hurt.
If I remember right, that heals us now?
Let's head out.
Let's kind of explore around first. Just in case it's a one-time use. An ancient statue of Estrel seems to resist the ravages of time. The effects of years, rain, and wind have destroyed the temple walls, but they could not subdue the statue. The water is crystal clear and seems to radiate a gentle, soothing shine.
I'll go ahead.
What? Oh, that... I mean, it healed. Not nearly enough. Why are we constantly pausing here? Can we just stay in? Yeah, we can. Nice. Alright, well, we're going to sit here for a minute. Miss? How does it miss? Getting there.
Observe the others. Learn from their mistakes before they learn from yours.
Hooray!
The path is clear.
We can go through it. Follow Tristan through the bloom. The magical passage is still active. We can't miss this chance. I hope the portal will not drop us in the middle of the Dunesward steppe or on the top of a frozen mountain. Who knows where our former ally is rushing off to. Well, we're getting some XP, but we're still quite a ways away from leveling. Okay. Once more into the breach, my friends. This has bad idea written all over it. Explore the abandoned fortress. The portal brought us to a strange dungeon. There's no sign of Tristan, but he may be somewhere inside the fortress. We need to search this place, at least so we can find a way out. Well, found the way out. I don't like how big this map is.
You should take a look.
Especially since I don't have a healer with me. Zero hit points. Okay, 0 AC, 0 strength, 0 dex, 0 AC, touch, 0 everything. What the fuck is going on?
I'm glad you called.
Oh, what is this? Wild energies. This place is filled with unpredictable energy which interferes with your magic. Every spell you cast, either arcane or divine, has a 50% chance of failure? Is this a spell? I don't think it is.
To arms!
Yeah, he has a lot more than 0 health.
Any last wishes?
This place is humming with a wild, unpredictable force that makes your skin tingle. Using any kind of magic here might prove a real challenge. As we had just read. It's got a lot of hell. Oh, there's a 4th one.
This is where I step in.
Nice.
Let us strike as one!
Dude! What is with the rolls tonight? This is so weird.
A solid plan.
That's a really high roll. Oh crap, there's a way around. Oh god, there's another spider. Oh Jesus. This is a problem.
Repent.
I just want to move my action. Oh, because I'm clicking on it. That's why. Or mousing over it. Okay. Thought it was not letting me just use my move action.
Bring it!
Serves you right.
Natural 1. Oh, what the hell happened? Oh, this game drives me up the wall with this bullshit.
Burn!
Forwards!
Your life ebbs low.
Tear them apart!
You deserved it.
Run away!
Onwards! Flames take you.
Damn, I was hoping that was gonna kill him.
Aim carefully.
I don't need you to be taking ability damage.
What a waste.
They go down!
Any last wishes?
Stay behind me!
Ah! Taste my fury.
Attack!
You look slightly more hurt.
Ow.
Well, it's harm. He's not really doing anything. So.
Become as dust.
Didn't cleave. Nuts.
This is where I step in.
Let us strike as one! This is going to hurt.
Really?
A solid plan.
Natural ones are really starting to honk me off.
Well, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Yeah. Harm you. That's a problem. Wait. Is that Kenora that's taking this
Never
damage?
ask.
Kenora's at -8? Nope. We're redoing that whole fight again. That's stupid. She took 1 dex damage. And then she just took another 7.
I'll go ahead.
I am your shield.
We'll worry about that after.
Blood for Gorum!
Ah!
Not bad, not bad.
Serves you right.
Really? You have like 17 fortitude and you still fail your check on poison? Oh, I hate this ability damage crap.
I'll go ahead.
Please, do tell.
To victory!
Of course you miss. Natural 1. Like, fucking game, Jesus.
Serves you right.
How far can you move? I can't tell because this thing says 0.
You deserved it. I'm writing you out of our story.
A solid plan.
Oh. Okay.
Let us strike as one! Her!
90 crit. Damn.
Any last wishes?
Of course.
Forwards! My skills exceed yours.
Okay, I was gonna say we really needed that one to hit, but if we crit, another one. Another 2? Another 3? Are you freaking kidding me?
Do not falter!
Spiders.
They go down!
If it wasn't for the ability damage, I wouldn't have done that. Damn. Of course, it's natural 20.
This is where I step in.
Aim carefully.
It's not who I need you to attack.
Onwards!
That was a waste of a crit.
Repent.
Natural one.
Taste my fury.
Serves you right.
Needed that to hit.
Attack!
Stay behind me!
Bring it!
Okay.
This is going to hurt.
You deserved it.
A solid plan.
Okay, we took a little bit more damage that time, which sucks, but nobody took ability damage, so that is absolutely a win. Why are you gathering power? What is going on?
Applause, please.
Dark stains on the ground mark the spots of failed attempts to open the portal. So... someone's trying to get out?
I've spotted something.
Anything else?
180 XP.
Something here.
Applause, please.
Large wilted flowers lie throughout the area. They look almost exactly like the flowers from the cave beneath Silver Step Lake.
What's that?
Great. You succeed. Oh, right there. Could not see that.
I've spotted something.
I am yours to command.
Applause, please.
The path is clear. Something here.
I kind of prefer to deal with traps than fights.
Anything else?
Seem to get a lot more XP with traps, and they are much faster to resolve than of combat.
Tread lightly.
Regeneration 10. Negative energy.
I am ready.
Here.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
That's unfortunate. This is pre-combat.
Any last wishes?
I've spotted something.
Reduced. 10 slashing resistance.
Let us strike as one!
This is where I step in.
Dude's got a lot of health.
Forwards!
Well, I mean, if we're gonna lose, we may as well, or if we're gonna miss, we may as well miss on that last attack.
They go down!
Are you fucking kidding me? Every attack missed by 1?
Do not falter! Ha!
Jesus.
Burn.
Serves you right.
Wow, I don't know if I haven't noticed or not, but we seem to be missing a lot this one time. By like 2.
Aim carefully.
3 18s in a row? Like, this game is so weird. 2 3s in a row. Apparently he only needs a 10 to hit us. The last time it was like a 16.
Onwards! Ah!
Flames take you.
You deserved it.
Wow.
Attack!
So close.
Bring it!
Oh! It's regeneration? Oh, I don't think we have anything. Shoot! I was thinking that was just fast healing. I wasn't thinking that was regeneration. Crap, I think Jathal has negative energy, but we got Amari back, so we stopped using her. Can we like coup de grace? Does that do anything? Holy shit! I had never used that before. I gotta start using them more often. Apparently it works though. Ooh, that was a lot of XP. Damn. Plants have grown up through the stone as if the floor was nothing more than rotten wood. Rotten wood.
Applause, please.
You should take a look.
Let us be
Back
careful.
away, not today, disco lady.
Applause, please.
And now we're starting to get some XP. Fancy dagger. Edict. +4 enhancement, speed, breaker of wills, mithril finesse will. Holy crap. Whenever this +4 mithril speed dagger lands a hit, it imposes a -3 penalty to the target's will score for 1 minute. Damn. I really need a rogue. It's our first +4 weapon.
My search was not in vain.
Anything else?
Oh.
Ow! I'm not gonna lie, I'm more annoyed that I missed out on the XP than I did on triggering and taking damage. Son of a bitch. How do 6 people with like 25 perception all miss that?
Something here.
Applause, please.
I've spotted something.
Applause, please.
I don't like surprises.
Okay. I'm gonna save it after this one because we seem to be getting really close to triggering some of these.
The path is clear.
Applause, please. Applause, please.
Let's explore down here. Oh, that's tricky. Oh, you're quick little bastards. Oh, crap. Wait, how did he run? Okay.
Taste my fury.
Tear them apart!
That's unfortunate. 10 slashing reduction.
Any last wishes?
Sneak attack?
A solid plan.
Stay behind me!
It's not who I need you to attack. You not attack the guy that's already hurt?
Slow.
I can't keep this up much longer.
They need an 18 to hit, and she's taking like 4 sneak attacks?
This is going to hurt.
They go down!
This is where I step in.
Forwards!
Let us strike as one! Huh.
What a waste.
I agree. I really gotta get rid of you, Harm.
Burn.
Give the order.
So many potions to use. Especially when they only heal you for like 4 damage. My god, this is a little nuts. Oh, okay, cool, and then we wasted. We needed 15 potions to get her up to health. Jeez. 5 hit points. That's really cool. 8. I hate potions in D&D. Ooh, Tower shield. Better be something good. Defender's Bulwark. +3. Grants 2 damage reduction. Mine gives what? +3 bonus against blindness. No, I think I'd rather have the extra AC and damage reduction. Oh, that was sneaky. I hate them for it. That was well done.
I'll go ahead.
I hear you.
Don't hesitate. Do not falter!
Let's make this quick.
Serves you right.
Flames take you.
Nice.
Become as dust.
These guys are level 8? We're level 12. They ripped Valerie a new one. That's nuts.
Onwards!
This door has a rusty lock that has been recently broken. Interesting. Note with orders. Clarify situation with supplies. Report at 9 o'clock. Check on sick prisoner. If symptoms grow worse, come find me and the prison healer. At midnight, change the guard at Forbidden Cell. Attention! Changing of the guard should be conducted in the presence of additional wardens. Under no circumstances is the prisoner to be unsupervised. Intriguing.
My search was not in vain.
This magic circle was created to maintain a spell. Someone has wiped away some of the inscriptions recently.
Anything else?
We will prevail!
Fuck! fucking mimics! Oh, I didn't even think about that. Ow! Okay, no, we're gonna cheat. We're gonna have Valerie go in there and trigger that. Oh, man.
Applause, please.
I'll go ahead.
Sorry about that, guys. I had to chew on some ice because I was out of water. Okay, I was going to say before we clicked on them, these looked a little different. Like, they looked really big. But I thought maybe they were just a different type of treasure.
What's taking so long?
So that is unfortunate. Surprise!
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
I don't think it did any damage. Oh, it did damage.
Serves you right.
Oh, that move's so funny. Hey, you're attacking me. That's not cool.
A solid plan.
Oh, so close.
You deserved it.
Tear them apart!
Let us strike as one.
That's kind of a weird path, but alright.
Taste my fury.
Much better. Not so tough when I know to expect you, are you?
The path is clear.
Oh, this looks like it could be a problem. I don't think I had a key, and Lindsay didn't pick it. Pretty sure it said it was locked. Son of a bitch. Valerie evades the effect of lightning bolt. Nice. Reflex save succeeded. That ring is already paying dividends.
Tread lightly.
Stone call.
Let us be careful.
Alright, save it. And before we see what's behind door number 2, I'm going to take a 2-minute break to get some water. I will be right back, guys. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys.
The path is clear. I've spotted something. Blood for Gorum!
Okay. There's got to be an invisible guy. Or not.
Something here.
Anything else?
720 XP? Damn.
I've spotted something.
Applause, please.
Damn, we just got like 1500 XP almost.
Applause, please.
And you had to pick that.
Done.
The odd-shaped stones are petrified rats, shattered into pieces by someone or something. Look like mimics again. Save it. Valerie! Go poke at it.
I am yours to command. To victory!
Forwards!
Do not falter! Justice! Training pays off!
Double crits, damn. That's the second time today that's happened. With Valerie.
Any last wishes?
Six reflex and he saved it? That sucks.
They go down!
Didn't save you against Amari though, did it?
Aim carefully.
Emeralds! There we go!
I'll go ahead.
Who needed that? A jeweler Mim who's staying at in a village by Lake Silverstep. Worth a lot of money too. 500 apiece. Waves of fatigue. Let's just reload that. Now that there's traps that are like 700 XP. I really want to hit it.
Here.
It affected everybody. Waves of negative energy render all living creatures in the spell's area fatigued. The spell has no effect on a creature that's already fatigued. Alright, so I guess send my guys farther back then. Since, again, 6 guys with like 20-some perception can't see the trap.
I'm listening.
It still hits. 30 feet seems to be really far away.
I'll go ahead.
Here.
Savage, huh?
Please, do tell.
Give the order.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Oh, that was not a whole lot of damage.
Serves you right.
Okay. It was a lot of damage for a tank that apparently only needs a 13 to hit.
You deserved it.
A solid plan. The path is clear.
I am your
Alright,
shield.
let's suck back some more healing potions. 11. 8. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Stone Golem.
I am yours to command.
Construct Bane. I think that's a construct. And we lose 4 chance to hit.
Don't hesitate. Let us strike as one. Blood for Gorum!
Not bad. We managed to hit him. Immune to Fire Blast. That's a problem.
Any last wishes?
Forwards!
Repent!
Tear them apart!
Taste my fury.
Yeah, that's a problem.
This is going to hurt.
This is where I step in.
Alright, not bad, Lindsay, not bad.
Aim carefully.
Sweet. Except we're still in combat. Oh, okay.
Do not falter.
Oh, that sucks.
Your life ebbs low.
They go down.
Serves you right.
Attack! A solid plan.
What just happened? Ow!
Onwards. Huh. Ha.
Nice.
What a waste.
Less nice. Are you slow? Oh, you're the only one that got slowed. Ah!
You deserved it.
Oh, I think me does probably more damage than Amari, so.
Forwards!
Yeah, there we go. Okay, well, I mean, it sucked that we hit a lot less. But that wasn't half bad. Did some decent damage when we did hit. Alright, wait for this to drop and then we'll save it and continue on. Oh, come on, man, my mouse is so finicky. There we go. Stonecold can use a slow effect. Hang on. Can use a slow effect as a free action once every 2 rounds. Effect has a 10 feet range and a burst centered around the goal and lasts for 7 rounds. DC 17 will save is required. The save is Constitution based. How is a will save Constitution based?
Give the order.
Plus 9, that was lucky. Plus 15, yeah. 8. So she must have failed it by 1 because she was affected, not Valerie. 11, 12, and 14. Yeah, we got some pretty high will.
You should take a look.
Strange. I used to have this textbook, just like the one on this shelf. Valerie. An old bookcase crammed with dusty tomes. Many of the books have been ruined by mildew and water. Fairy Tales of Avastin. A long, long time ago, in a time before remembering, there was a furious god known as Ravagog. A terrible giant worm with 1,000 teeth and claws. He devoured every world in his path, one after another. But the great gods were displeased with the beast, and deliver onto Rovagod their scourge. Many laid down their feuds to combine forces. Mighty Torag, brilliant Sarenrae, vicious Asmodeus, crafty Callista, cold-blooded Farzama, and many, many others. Together, they faced Rovagog as he arrived to swallow Glorian. The goddess of the sun, Sarenrae, forbade Rovagog's death, and so the gods imprisoned the fiend deep in the ground, shackled and sleeping. Asmodeus himself would keep the keys to his bonds. The terrible monster remains there still, asleep in his prison. Whenever Rovagog rolls over in his sleep and scratches his back against his prison walls, the earth trembles and volcanoes spit fire. That's kind of funny. Pretty sure we read that before. Crude drawings cover the side of the bookcase. Someone also began carving a word, but never finished. So all you can read now is AR. Message for Guard Captain. I have checked and reinforced all the protective spells I could. They may not be enough. I remind you again that the criminal is cunning and very strong. I recommend changing the guard every 6 hours. Wardens should receive a thorough briefing, including recommendations on maintaining the magic barriers, and they should be well rested and ready for anything. In the case of the prisoner's apparent death, they must remain vigilant. Even after death, this creature can find a new incarnation and continue to bring evil into the world. I wonder if they're talking about the Fae that has to destroy like 1,000 kingdoms for
My search was
some
not
reason
in
again.
vain.
Golden Medallion. Robe of the True Master. This robe grants its wearer a +5 deflection bonus to AC, spell resistance 18, +4 resistance bonus to all saving throws, and +2 bonus to spell penetration. Holy crap. That is nuts. Secret Overlords, the essence of the world order. Until recently, we knew this world as it was described in books and stories. A sewer, torn apart by hyenas that separated us with nations and borders, oppress us with extortion and lies, and assert their authority and power. However, someone else's hand rules these slaves who act like masters. It's a threat far more intimidating than a handful of arrogant fools. Our lands are secretly ruled by the most ancient creatures of Glorian, the inhabitants of the ever-dark depths who know both past and future. People are led along paths they cannot see, and do not have the power to lead, to an end known only to our hidden masters. Some insist that the signs are purely coincidental, but they point to a vast conspiracy. Only a fool can fail to see how the myriad coincidences weave into a great cobweb. Or have they submitted their very will and sworn their allegiance to our unseen masters in the depths? Sounds a little paranoid.
I've spotted something.
Anything else?
960 XP. Yeah, okay. Every time we trip a trap, I'm going to reload it. Well, I guess I have to see the trap, though. I don't know. I got to save scum for this XP. Ooh. Success at a Knowledge Arcana check. Behind the mysterious door that opened with a loud and creeping groan, there was a dark room, far less spacious than the main hall. Along the walls there stood densely packed bookshelves filled with musty tomes and frail scrolls, and centuries upon centuries of dust. The silence within the secret room was thick, almost ominous. No, in fact, it was really ominous. Now, did our heroes dare to disturb the peace of this dusty archive? Fortitude. Let's go with the knowledge one. The dusty table by the far wall didn't escape our notice. Rolled a 5. Whoever used to work at this table, they weren't neat. The wooden desk was buried under piles of papers, scrolls, and notes. Some of them crumbled into dust at a touch. Others were in better condition, but proved to be rather boring and useless. However, under the pile of papers, we found something curious. A thick notebook, filled with notes in small handwriting and strange diagrams. The illustrations depicted an iron golem, a huge and powerful war machine created to protect the fortress. Looks like these notes were made by the creator of this mechanism. As it turned out, someone's sleepless nights over books weren't a waste. After carefully examining the notes, it became clear that the Dwarven master was describing his mechanism in detail, with the intention to pass on these instructions to others. Guards, perhaps. Turned out, controlling the golem was very easy. All you had to do was utter the words Kazor Goret in a loud voice. After we shut the notebook and sorted through the other papers one more time, we stepped back from the table. So you're saying we didn't have to fight those golems? It was impossible to ignore the piles of papers, scrolls, and flies on top of the bookcases. We rolled a 1. And we still succeeded. So that is really good to know. We can't fail a check if we roll a 1. We can only fail it if we're under the DC. That is very good to know. It seems the top of the shelf of the bookcase was used as a storage. The piles of papers seemed to be heaped there without any thought. Carefully holding the huge clump of papers and helping each other to set them down, we managed to clear the contents of the shelf and explore it more carefully. Among the rotting books, we found several spell scrolls in good condition. I wonder, who could hide magic scrolls in this gloomy fortress? Alas, some mysteries defy being solved. After we're done with the makeshift storage, we went back to exploring the secret room. Items received: Scroll of Lead Blades 2, Scroll of Protection from Chaos, Communal, Scroll of Stone Skin, 180 XP. We hurried to explore the bookcases. Roll to 17. We started sorting through the old books, trying to find something of use, but the attempt to disturb history without incident failed. As soon as we removed the first tome off the shelf, an avalanche of dust came down upon us. Ignoring the dust, we continued to explore the shelves. True heroes cannot be stopped by a little dirt and grime, or even residue 5 times older than us. The search ended with unexpected success. Among the rotting books and old scrolls, we found a heavy tome in good condition. It described the art of engineering, emblazoned with the marks of the ones who constructed this fortress. It was a true guide on Dwarven fortifications, an excellent source of knowledge for our own projects. After sorting through the rest of the books to make sure we didn't miss anything of value, we left the bookcase alone. 90 XP. Having decided not to bother the ghosts of the past anymore, we left the ancient tombs? Yeah, it's tomes. Tombs is graves. And returned to the library.
What's that?
Ooh, fancy. Ring of Acid Immunity. This ring grants the wearer immunity to acid. Okay, so we don't get the bonus to AC, I think. Oh, we do. Also did not have our weapon equipped. Okay, never mind. It's 2 to saving throws we don't get. That's because of this. Spell resistance is good, so I want to keep that. Ring of Evasion. I want to keep that, even though your dex is low. I could put it on, Amari. You still got your ring. I'll put it on. Now I'm a little scared that we're going to be finding like acid or something.
Tread lightly.
Oh, we gotta go like up and around, aren't we?
let us be careful.
Let's go this way.
Something here.
It's just not my lucky day.
Trap triggered. How? What did you roll? A 1? A 2? Oh my god. Nah. I want that XP. I also don't want to take 60 damage. Okay, well, let's maybe go up the stairs first. Yeah, I think that's where we want to go.
I've spotted something.
I failed. I'm sorry.
Rolled a 3. Oh, I am tired of these stupid rolls.
Applause, please.
1000 XP. Ferocious Dwyer.
The path is clear.
Command me.
Here.
You miss? Critical miss. Of course we rolled a natural 1. This game is honking me right off.
A solid plan.
Serves you right. I'm writing you out of our story.
Oh, because it's pre-combat. Damn it. They need to make the pre-combat round like a lot more obvious. Sure. He needs a 9 to hit my tank? Like, what is this bullshit? Plus 25 attack bonus. Sure, why not?
Forwards!
You deserved it.
Cool, natural 1 again. Oh my god, I'm gonna go nuts.
Taste my fury.
Tear them apart!
Cool.
Let us strike as one! Huh.
Another natural 1.
Aim carefully. My skills exceed yours.
Secrets of Numera by Robert R. Mullen. Prologue. Numera is a stern land in northeastern Avestian, full of unsolved mysteries. It's a fruitless wasteland, almost untouched by civilization, but it's not without a particular somber beauty. Throughout these lands in which only the strongest survive, cold rivers rush from the north to the south, veritable arteries of water for several nomadic tribes, and at the northeastern border, the waters of the Lake of Mists and Veils sparkle. Numera is encompassed by dangerous regions. Ustalav lies to the west, swarming with undead. The Black Worldwound lies to the north, filled with demons, and the endless internal wars of the River Kingdoms seethe to the east. The noble families of Brayoff and the daring defenders of Mendev would give much to be rid of their Kelid neighbors. You, dear reader, can learn about these various lands and regions from other scientific works. On these pages, I will teach you about Numera. Let us begin our journey with its greatest legends, Starfall. Holy crap, this is... Damn, alright. Barbarians have lived in the territory of Numera dating back to ancient times, long before it received its name, even before the dwarves' quest for sky. From generation to generation, the legend of Starfall has passed down among the Kelids. In an immense calamity, can't say that word, that struck Glorine in the distant past. Their oral traditions brought us vivid descriptions of this catastrophe. One night, a huge flaming ball appeared in the sky, radiating waves of heat as it plummeted towards the ground. On the way, it split into many fragments that fell across various areas of Numera, wreaking terror and destruction. The largest fragment that fell kicked up a huge cloud of dirt and dust when it hit. Once the clouds settled, the surviving nomads saw a huge strange mountain in the impact zone. A city later grew near it, eventually becoming the country's capital. It was named Starfall in commemoration of the legendary event. The Silver Mountain itself became sacred to the Kelids, and to this day, scientists and explorers are entranced by its mystery of its origin, not to mention the secrets stored inside. The Great Warlord Armag. Among the ancient Kelid barbarians, there lived a warlord named Armag, unmatched in battle. A huge tribe known as the Tiger Lords followed him, defeating any enemies they encountered along their way. Like a ruthless force of nature, this horde crossed Numera, bringing war to the south and the east in regions such as Rostland and Iolbara. The power and valor of Armag were so great that mighty Gorm, the god of war himself, styled the hero with his attention and benevolence. But the pride of the great warlord failed him. Blinded by victories, Armag said he would live forever, and death itself had no power over him. The boast reached Farzama, the goddess of birth and death, who deemed it an insult. She sent her servants to help Armag's mortal adversaries accomplish a single goal: kill the impudent man and send his soul to Farzama's boneyard. Becoming a pawn in the feud between Gorm and Farzama, Armag fought to his last drop of blood, but he fell while battling a great red dragon. His soul didn't go to the boneyard, however. Gorm took it and fused it into Armag's own sword. That is how Armag's boast became true. His soul never left this world, and the fame of his victories endured throughout the ages, making the Tiger Lord's name immortal. Armag, defeated only by the goddess Farzama, plays a special role in the myths of Numeran barbarians. According to legends, Armag's sword has great power, and he who finds it will bring the world to its knees. That is probably what he's looking for. Not only Numeran priests, but historians from all over the world argue over exactly where his remains and his soul, trapped in steel, rest. According to stories and research, Armag's tomb is hidden somewhere in Numera or in the adjacent lands, an unassailable crypt guarded not only by barbarians, by Midrid traps, and even immortal guardians placed there by Gorm himself. The tomb has been sought by many honored scientists, such as Curtis Corvarom and Tonahold Arintan, but their findings didn't provide any exact locations. Ancient chronicles describe a place between two dried rivers. The Silver Mound and the bed of the Selen River are named among possible matching locations. I wonder if that's a hint for us. silver mound in the bed of Sillin River. You can learn more about these famous explorers' expeditions and where they think the grave is hidden in the exclusive and comprehensive works of Khorovaram, Artin, and their colleagues, The Legend of Arme, Lost Artifacts of Avastion, and The History of Numeran Barbarian Tribes. Oh, we got way down.
Well, it is done.
A crude altar to Gorum has been erected in the remains of Torag's temple.
It's just not my lucky day.
Look at that! We rolled a 2. Well, it's not a 1, but 2 is certainly showing up a lot tonight.
Something here.
Anything else?
Let us be careful.
A collapsed ceiling has blocked this passage. More mimics. Defaced sister. A slim figure clad in gray cloak is nestled in the shadows. Through the holes in the veil that cover her face, eyes stare at you. Sharp green, like emeralds. You have found this place. I knew you'd come. I was afraid to meet you here, yet still hoped you would come. Oh, it's her. Use detect magic. A strong magic aura surrounds the woman's figure. It seems that the spell that caused it belongs to the Arjuration School of Magic, and its creator is a much more powerful spellcaster than the defaced sister herself. We've met in a tomb, in Dunsworth. Yes, your words made me remember who I once used to be. It gave me hope, no matter how false, no matter how short-lasting, that once I would be able to free myself from the service. In the Spelture of Forgotten Heroes, you met a defaced sister and appealed to her conscience, pointing out that she ruined everyone who followed her. The sister was alarmed by your words and left, saying that she had something important to do. I need answers. Ask away, but you should know, the one I serve has put a spell on me. If I try to play against her, I will die. There are some questions, answering which will kill me faster than I finish talking. Who are you? Our name must be the only piece of truth among all our lies. We really are sisters, the nymphs from the first world, bound by blood with the one who turned our ties of blood into shackles. We truly are defaced. When she shared her curse with us, she deprived us of our freedom, our names, and our beauty. What did she do to Tristan? He's like us, our stepbrother in misery. You must know already he's not a regular man. He is a child of higher planes, Cernre's Deva, who fell into my sister's trap and was forced to serve her. His task was to aid your ascension and your fall, but his will was strong enough to fight her commands. That doesn't make sense. If he's like you, then if he goes against her, would he not die? I beg you to forgive his betrayal. There is no hope left for me, but everything is not lost for him. Not yet. Sorry, no. A little lying or carving caving into higher power could be forgiven. But stabbing your friends in the back? Not a chance. He never really stabbed us in the back, though. He abandoned us. Which is different than, like, stabbing us in the back. Is there a way to free you? I doubt that. To do it, I need a mage stronger than she, or a cleric who would be able to ask their deity for a true miracle. My shackles are solid. I'll be free from the curse only the day when she herself is freed. I wonder if they're talking about that Fae that, you know, has to destroy 1,000 kingdoms. What are you trying to achieve? I can only guess on what she has planned, and I'm not even sure she has a plan at all. Maybe it is simply some game that lasts for thousands of years. The world's beyond my comprehension. Or perhaps she does what she does to amuse herself, a distraction from her own pain. Century after century, she does the same thing. First, she finds within her lands something she calls an empire. It may be a village led by a strong chieftain, or outlaws that terrorize the world, or even caves of trolls and kobolds. Any center of authority in these lawless lands. She helps this new empire flourish, only so she might destroy it. Lies, violence, blades of her new favorites. This is her arsenal she uses to destroy dreams, hopes, and the very lives of those she formerly nurtured and protected. So I was one of her toys from the beginning? Yes, you defeated the Stag Lord, Tartuk, and Hargulka, dealt with Mordecai. Now the time has come for her to destroy you as well. Whom do you serve? Once she was our sister, most powerful, the most beautiful of the nymphs of the first world. Then she was cursed and banished. I know not why. We followed her into exile, hoping to give comfort, but she changed. As cheerful, wise, and gentle as she had been back home, she became arrogant, wicked, and cruel in these mortal lands. You can see for yourself what she's done to us, but it is not the worst thing she has done. Believe my words. What is her curse? All I know, she eagerly shares it with the others. A canopy of curses loom over the stolen lands. A web so dense that sometimes a single careless word, spoken in anger, is enough to tap into its energies. Thank you for answering my questions. I am glad I can do something for you. I have to go. Wait! Before you leave, I'd like to help you. The spell I am bounded with won't spare my life, but my death will be my only independent decision in many ages. Please, take my blessing. You don't have to sacrifice your life for me. A weak sigh comes from under the veil. My life is over now. Do you really think that the one I serve hasn't learned of my betrayal? If she didn't want us to meet, this encounter wouldn't have happened. The only freedom that remains is the freedom to choose my own death. I do not wish to die by her hand, and I won't do what she's sent me to do. I'm confused. Do you really think the one I served hasn't learned of my betrayal? Oh, okay, so she probably knows about the trail, but still allowed us to meet for some reason? So why did she send you? The sister raises her hand. Instead of a fingernail, a bright... Ooh, that's a new word. Tourmaline? Lies embedded in her fingertip, encrusted with caked blood. We'll leave that there. How do I spell that? Tourmaline. Crystalline silicate mineral grouped in which boron is compounded with elements such as aluminum, aluminium, iron, magnesium, sodium, lithium, or potassium. This gemstone comes in a wide variety of colors. So it's like a mineral kind of thing. This stone holds a powerful spell of imprisonment. A touch, a secret word, and you will disappear underground, outside time, forever, trapped forever between life and death. But I'd rather die than curse you so. Disappear underground, outside of time, trapped between life and death. Oh, okay. Why won't you target the spell against the one who enslaved you? I thought about that, but this is all just idle dreams. She'll know my intentions long before I build up my courage, and she'll kill me before I come anywhere near her. I have a better idea. Use this spell on yourself. It is a faint hope, but a hope nevertheless. A day shall come when her curse dissolves, then you will be free. But, by the Green Mother, you're right! She won't find me underground. Thousands of years shall pass before her curse dissolves. It may never happen, but still, it's hope. Thank you, and farewell. Burial in the depths is the only way to escape a trap. Truly an amazing finale. I am pleased to have been witness to the act. Perhaps one day I could teach such a spell on myself in reverse. Leave the world without a fuss. After giving you one last emerald glance, the sister shuts her eyes, whispers the secret word, and presses the jewel against her skin. For a moment she is still, then disappears into the ground without a trace. I'm curious. Save it. Pathfinder, Kingmaker, plus Defaced Sister Blessing. I'm curious what this blessing is. Okay, I don't know how to read through all this. There's a lot of stuff. Defaced Sister. Begins combat. Okay, so that was a little bit of a spoiler, I guess. This doesn't tell me what the blessing would have been. This is people talking about fighting her. Okay, well, we saved it, and we're going to keep that. But I'm very curious what this blessing is, so we're going to see what it is. Answers. Thank you. I'll take your blessing. Thank you. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten. The sister raises her hand and starts to cast a spell. With every word, her voice becomes weaker. Her fingers tremble, but she persists. After the last word of the spell is broken, the sister collapses dead. Good hope. That's it? We can't even loot her body? Yeah, no. That's not worth it. Oh, it's not a mimic. That is not worth it. Nope.
I'll go ahead. I've spotted something.
Applause, please.
112.
The path is clear.
The question is, which door do we need to go through?
Anything else?
Well, Lindsay picked it, so I guess this is optional.
My search was not in vain.
It's just not my lucky day.
Rolled a 7. Ooh, you're tricksy.
I'm sorry.
Weird? Holy shit! What is this? This just totally laid me out. Will disbelief, then fortitude partial. All enemies within a 30-foot burst centered in the target point within a medium range. It's a level 9 spell. The spell functions like Phantasmal Killer, except it can affect more than one creature. Only the affected creatures see the phantasmal creatures attacking them, though you see the attackers as shadowy shapes. If a subject's fortitude save succeeds, it still takes 3d6 points of damage and is stunned for 1 round. The subject also takes 1d4 points of strength damage. That sucks. Phantasmal Killer. You create a phantasmal image of the most fearsome creature imaginable to the subject, simply by forming the fears of that subject's subconscious mind into something that its conscious mind can visualize. The most horrible beast. Only the spell's subject can see the phantasmal killer. You only see a vague shape. The target first gets a will save to recognize the image as unreal. If that save fails, the phantasmal touches the subject, and the subject must succeed a fortitude save or die from fear. Even if the fortitude save is successful, the subject takes 3d6 points of damage. Holy crap. It's an instant death on a range of people? Shite. It's a good thing we saved it before we started disarming that thing. Holy moly.
Anything else?
1500 XP, baby.
Applause, please.
Unicorn's horn. The ivory twisted horn seems to glow softly. Detailed map of Numera, covered with
Just
markings.
letting the ink dry.
I'll go ahead.
Alright, looks like this is the way to go. La-ta-tee, la-ta-ta. Oh, this doesn't look good.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Okay, we just got into a fight immediately. Interesting. Wait, why do these guys get to go? I saw them. Like, I can see, like, the invisible guys. But it's kind of bullshit that these guys get to go first.
A solid plan.
Let us strike as one. Ah!
Tear them apart!
Really? No one else? Did I not get a free attack?
Serves you right.
Forwards!
Do not falter. Ha!
They go down!
You deserved it.
Okay, you guys are hitting the tank really often. Like, this is ridiculous.
Aim carefully.
Onwards! Ah!
Wow.
Repent.
Any last wishes?
Oh, we needed that to hit.
Taste my fury.
The path is clear.
Ooh, maybe something good. Ardent. +3, Ardent, finesse wielding monk weapon. This +3 nunchaku grants the wielder a +5 competence bonus on athletics skill checks. Yeah. This is a +2? It's +1. What is Ardent? Pathfinder, Kingmaker, plus Ardent. +3 nunchaku grants the wielder +5 confidence. Oh, that's what the actual thing does. I don't think I have this. Yeah. So +2 to hit is nice, but then I lose damage. Yeah. Do 1 more minimum, but I do 4 less maximum. I think I'd rather keep the nunchucks for now. Training dummies covered with marks made by what looks to be a wooden sword. An iron golem, darkened by time, towers over you. It's massive, created by unknown masters. Its huge arms seem capable of snapping you in two, but it remains still. Examine the golem. Mighty armored plates protect the mechanisms that can set the massive figure into motion. This golem was obviously built for fighting. Step away from the golem. Before golem. Because I might want to rest, and I don't know if that's gonna... It's weird. I don't know if that's gonna, like, affect it or not. Say the word from the engineer's diary. As the word is spoken, the iron golem comes alive. The mechanism that was still a moment ago starts to tremble. Its hinges creak, and the golem begins to move. Master protection mode activated. Sounds fun. Didn't get any XP for that.
What's that?
Doesn't seem like it's following us.
Applause, please.
Okay.
You should take a look.
Doesn't seem to be following us.
I failed. I'm sorry.
I wonder if it would attack us if we, like,
Anything else?
went through the door. And then because we said the word, it, like, didn't.
I've spotted something.
please.
Let's try this door.
Tread lightly.
Face the sister. Oh.
It was you.
And Tristan.
You.
Okay. Load. So we're gonna want to like heal up before we do that, because that's probably going to be a boss fight.
I'll go ahead.
I'm listening. Let us strike as one!
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, of course he attacks me.
Do not falter! Justice!
Nice.
Repent!
Serves you right.
A solid plan.
Two natural ones. Seems about right.
Tear them apart! Onwards!
Your life ebbs low.
Taste my fury.
You deserved it.
Forwards! My skills exceed yours.
They go down!
Ooh, crystal ball.
The path is clear.
Well, I took a crap ton of damage from that. Black lindworm stew. Eggs, mushrooms, waven meat, lindworm tender. That's the first recipe that needs 4 ingredients.
Someone else should use it.
Coarse canvas sleeping bags, much newer than the rest of the room. Much newer than the rest of the items in the room.
Well, Soren was lost in thought.
Dwarven Uglosh. Oh, there it is. +3.
What's that?
Anything else?
Lots of XP.
I've spotted something.
Applause, please.
Save again, because we're not paranoid at all. Oh, there we go. I was wondering how much further I could explore without dealing with Tristan. I'm debating if I should use a healing potion on Valerie. We have used quite a few. We used 20 potions. Before boss fight?
Adventures call to them.
I think we should maybe buff a little bit.
Yes, I'm still here.
Right, we have to spell magic. I forgot about that. Medium range, okay. Kind of feel like we should probably put energy protection on, but I don't know what energy to use. You need to be in touch range for that.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Guess it's Tristan that had like the shield and all that.
It was you. You robbed my sister of hope. You prolonged her suffering and our suffering as well. For that, you'll die.
The defaced sister turns to you, from under the hood hiding in her face. Angry gray eyes. Your faithful servant call you, heed my prayer, sir, and I beg you hear me. Angry gray eyes glint at you. She stops to catch her breath, then adds almost indifferently. Merciful Sarenrae, heed my prayer. Burn my heart, purify me by your fire, save me from evil. I came here for Tristan. Give him to me and we'll go our separate ways.
I won't do that. Besides, why would you need someone who lied to you every step of the way, concealing his true goals and his true self? Look at him. Did you know he was once one of my kind? A creature from the Outer Planes? Now all that remains of the sacred servant of Sarenrae is a husk.
What happened here?
The wounded Skylark hurried to his mistress to tell about his failure in person. This sanctimonious fool proved incapable of carrying out a simple order because of you. Now our mistress wants to search for what the Oculus was meant to show her, and I remained behind to rid my lady of those who have outlasted their usefulness.
The sister sneers at the kneeling Tristan. The woman twists her fingers. I met others like you. Tell me, who are you?
An emissary from the First World. A servant to the power that came to these swamps against her will. My duty is a heavy one, but I bear it without faltering. I shall not bow. Not before destiny, not before my enemies, and not before creatures such as you.
What sister are you talking about?
She's the queen of this horizon and horizons unseen. She's the mistress of dreams and the embodiment of all mortal desires. She is wrath, and she will crush these lands to dust.
I really think it's the Dryad. Oh, hello. You are going to be sneaky, are you? I wonder if I can yell at these golems. Okay, so what were you saying about the sister then? You robbed my sister of hope. You prolonged her suffering and our suffering as well. I'm assuming I prolonged the person pulling the string suffering by convincing Tristan to destroy the Oculates rather than give it to her. And then because she isn't able to find whatever she needs to find, her suffering is prolonged. And her sisters are prolonged suffering too, because they're like cursed bound by her.
I serve Nyrissa, mortal.
It is the Dryad! Okay. When you hear this name, a chill crawls down your spine. A supernatural coldness freezes your shoulders for a moment, but then the feeling passes. Tristan, can you hear me? Wake up! The cleric of Sarenrae doesn't even turn towards you. He's immersed into desperate prayer to his goddess. Right, he's blind.
Save your breath. This Skylark has broken his wings, and now he's useless. I'll rid myself of him after I've finished with you.
Enough. Tell me, where did Nyrissa go?
She left. Where and why is not your concern. I remained only to remove any trace of her and her servants left behind.
So I'm trying to think. Nyrissa asked me to help her get rid of the Stag Lord. And that fits, because the Stag Lord was the ruler of the land at the time, so maybe counted as one of the empires she had to topple. Then I became Baron. And I seem to remember when we went to go visit her at the castle place, she did say something about she had no ill will towards me, but then I became Baron or something, and now she has to, like, take me out or something like that. So it does kind of seem to fit with what I remember.
You see, these lands were our home long before you appeared. These walls witnessed another mortal who, like you, serves Nyrissa's goals now. We taught him. We showed him the way. We told him what to believe and whom to serve.
Witness another mortal who, like you, serves Nyrissa's goals now? Which I guess means he was leader of the area?
My eldest sister, Nyrissa. She is the mistress of half-truths, exploiting hopes and weaknesses of others with her words. All it took to control Armagh was some books and legends about his great destiny.
Oh, okay.
All it took to control Tristan was deceiving him into thinking it was Nyrissa who deprived him of his holy gift. She who cursed him with a mortal body.
I don't know what the hell they're talking about. I never suspected Tristan being like a fae or anything before this. Did we miss something? I don't think he had a companion quest that we didn't do.
Lies. So that was all lies?
As if awakened from a nightmare, Tristan winces and raises his head.
And all it took to control you, upstart Baron, was a lure. The promise of your own lands to rule. And you bought it. All of you. Enough. You are a thing of the past, and I must rid this place of you, and Tristian. Get ready for oblivion!
The sister straightens her shoulders. Again, they're controlling me by saying, hey, you want to be leader? Like, dropping that breadcrumb? And the only thing I think of is that I'm under her control because now I'm leader. So she can kill me to, again, take me as one of 1,000 empires that she needs to destroy. Wait, that's not all I wish to know. Baleful gaze? What the hell? Strength drain. Okay, this is initiative checks. From defaced sister. I don't. What did she do? We rolled a 3. We need a 9 or higher, so I guess that was like a 50-50. The red caps seem to be affected too. Resist fire, great. Baleful gaze, permanent.
Any last wishes?
Any creature within 60 feet of the defaced sister must roll a D20 fortitude save or suffer 1d4 points of strength, constitution, charisma check. Whatever the result of the saving throw, the creature cannot be affected by the same defaced sister's baleful gaze again for 1 minute. The DC save is charisma based, which I don't know what that means. Inspire ferocity. While enraged, our barbarian gains +2 bonus to melee attacks, melee damage rolls, thrown weapon, yada yada. Huh. Oh, the golems are fighting too? So what the hell is the point of this golem then? You didn't follow us for the fight.
Stay behind me!
We don't need Tristan to fight, we need him to buff and stuff. I think we better focus fire. Oh, this is gonna suck. You have no health left.
Aim carefully.
Oh, he is helping us. Breath weapon? Venom does too. Okay. Kind of looks like it's a cloud that I don't want to be running through.
This is where I step in.
Oh, come on! Oh, that probably took away our... Yeah.
Let us strike as one.
20 to hit?
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
Justin, you're not supposed to be fighting, dude. I can't... I think you're immune to fire, right?
Burn.
Immune to fear, compulsion, poison, charm, stun, death, ability score, drain, damage, drain, spell immunity, effects, sleep, paralysis, frighten, stun. I don't see anything about fire resistance, but I seem to remember not doing anything. Guess we'll try it. Yeah, immune. Immune.
Attack!
What the hell just happened? Torturous touch? So she just trips over Amari somehow?
Serves you right.
Oh, I should have been casting. Has harm gone?
Do not falter. Ha! Ha!
I feel like harm hasn't gone.
Flames take you.
A solid plan.
What? So she's just lying down for 3 turns or something then? Again, harm hasn't gone. Harm hasn't gone this entire fight, I don't think.
Onwards! Ha!
Taste my fury.
Forwards! Aim carefully.
Yeah, so Mari's just not gonna go apparently. Oh, Harm finally gets to go. That would have been useful much earlier.
You deserved it.
Stay behind me.
Not what I meant to do, but alright.
going to hurt.
13 to hit?
Attack!
I don't freaking think so. Applies against incorporeal touch attacks since it's forced. Shield has no armor. I don't think what?
A solid plan.
Oh, I should have. Oh, I did get it.
Forwards!
-4 con. Who did that? Iron Golem? What? My own guy decided to do that?
Any last wishes?
Okay.
Let us strike as one.
Yeah, I just rolling a 2 and a 3. Sure, why not?
Burn.
Aim carefully.
Oh, you could finally do something.
Tear them apart!
Yeah, and you probably need stupid high to hit. Attack of opportunity and you're -6 dex? What the fuck is this lady doing? We just missed it, unfortunately. I don't understand the hell is going on here.
This is where I step in.
Do not falter.
That was good damage. $36, and it was reduced by 10.
Flames take you.
Attack!
They go down!
Feel like she should have died from that. Harm's like knocked down again. Like, what is this fucking bullshit?
Serves you right.
Onwards.
She has had no health the last 2 attacks.
Taste my fury.
A solid plan.
Oh,
Let me tell you something before you decide my fate. Nyrissa is gone. She cannot keep me silent any longer.
I did not. I thought we did all of our attacks. I was not expecting another attack and take her out. So it seems to me that in that fight we should have focused on the sister first and then everyone else, because I'm gonna have to Google how to fix this stat drain, because it's not damage, so it's not restoration, it's drain, which is harder. And like everyone's affected by it because all of a sudden she was like drain. I fucking hate ability damage. It's such a bullshit thing. Tristan turns towards you, his face tortured.
I'm tired of lies and deception. Our meeting wasn't a coincidence. It was Nyrissa who sent me to the Temple of the Elk. She conjured that fog and sent Jod a version of the place. Since then, I've been watching you, waiting for a time to act. For Nyrissa. But that's not all. I helped her create and plant the unwilting flower that almost destroyed your barony.
What?
As you can see, everything that happened in Mordecai's tomb was but one of my many crimes. That is all. Deal with me however you think best.
Tristan shakes his head. Tristan falls silent for a moment. Tristan, who are you?
I am a Deva. Once a sacred servant and messenger of Sarenrae herself. Once it was my calling to heed mortals' prayers and to deliver them to other servants of the goddess. That was before I fell into a trap set by Nyrissa.
Tristan lowers his head.
She took from me my powers and severed my bond with my goddess. At least, that's what I had thought. Nyrissa threatened that if I didn't serve her, she'd never return my wings and I'd never speak to Sarenrae again. She made me... I'm lying to you again. If it wasn't for my cowardice, Nyrissa would never have broken me to her will. But I was afraid to remain mortal.
Wait, so if you take a Deva's wings, they become mortal? Or because they are mortal, they lose their wings? What was the point of leaving Quadra if, even in faraway lands, fate delivers me not only a follower of Sarenrae, but her loyal, or not so loyal, Deva? Holy crap, this is going to be a lot of stuff. Who is Nyrissa?
A nymph. One of the most beautiful of all creatures. Most wicked of all monsters. But who she is, what she wants, I do not know. I ran across her while traveling through the negative energy plane. A strange wound, like something had pierced time and space. In my pride, confident in my powers, I followed its path to this world. She dealt with me in a heartbeat.
Tristan shakes his head.
Before I could flee, she had entrapped me, filling my mind with horrible nightmares. And when I awoke, I was mortal. I had no choice. No choice at all.
Tristan's voice rises, becoming desperate. Tell me about Nyrissa's search for the Oculus.
Nyrissa discovered an ancient power awakening beneath the Tours of Lebanese. She knew of Mordecai, and she also knew of the Oculus. What she did not know is the location of his tomb. The defaced sisters and the Numerian barbarians serving them were dispatched to search for the tomb's entrance. But you found it first. And you would have acquired the Oculus if it were not for me.
What did Nyrissa want of the Oculus of Abaddon for?
I don't know. After I failed her, after I failed to destroy you, she became angry with me. The only way to regain her favor was to find the Oculus of Abaddon and bring it to her.
Tristan interrupts himself. Wait. So when did you try to destroy us? Oh, maybe with the bloom?
I don't know why she wants it. Only that she will destroy anything in her path to possess it, including you. I beg you, be careful. She never forgets any who dare challenge her.
The sister mentioned some lies about sacred gift and a mortal body.
When I awaked from Nyrissa's enchantments, I was mortal, no longer a Deva. Nyrissa said she'd taken my gift of immortality and severed my bond with my goddess. But, according to what the sister said, I don't understand what's true anymore and what is not. Before this, I thought Nyrissa stood between me and Sarenrae. But it seems like she was lying.
Tristan takes a deep breath and raises his head.
No! Just look at him! He's been lied to. And how about lying to your friends with whom you sit by the fire and fight shoulder to shoulder? I haven't seen such nastiness in a long time, and he pretended to be this goody-goody.
Amari says, her voice dripping with sarcasm. What is this ever-blooming flower you're talking about?
This was Nyrissa's creation. A strange plant with seeds that bring death to the mortals and open gates to the first world. I don't know much else. All I've done was use my knowledge of the planes to root the flower in 2 worlds simultaneously. What Nyrissa did was deplorable. But I am not blameless. Sarenrae as my witness. I didn't want it to happen as it did. But in my fear of losing her divine light, my resolve crumbled. So I did what I was ordered to do.
Tristan winces. Those cultists from the Kingdom of the Cleansed who tried to kill me. Were you involved in that too?
Partly. Nyrissa charmed the First Faithful. Promised him and all his followers a paradise in exchange for your head. My job was to lure you to the trap.
Cultists from the Kingdom of the Cleansed. Oh, is that the group of loonies that like Tristan fireballed and killed like 20 or 30 like innocent people at once?
But Nyrissa ordered me only to lure you to the trap. She never forbade me to protect you. That's why I fought by your side in that battle.
A shadow of smile crosses Tristan's face. I've made up my mind what to do with you. It seems to you that a shadow of fear crosses Tristan's face, but he keeps silent.
Only you can decide, but I'd never be able to trust a traitor. Never.
Valerie sighs heavily. I don't believe in beautiful tales of atonement and awakening. He who has betrayed us once will betray again. And what can be worse than a servant or companion who you can't trust? No excuses. No more suffering. You're forgiven, Tristan.
Thank you. I'll leave you and head for the city. A walk will help me to figure out how I can make amends for everything.
Till we meet again. Tristan's lips tremble and he answers you faintly. The cleric takes a deep breath as if gathering himself, and his voice rises. Yeah, so I'm assuming... Oh, I don't have the other options. The option I picked is he would stay with us. The second option is he leaves, but he's alive. Third option is he leaves and is alive, but is no longer in the lands, which I guess is different somehow. And then the fourth one was he dies. Plus 87. Chasing Tristan through the barony ended unexpectedly. We not only learned who Tristan really was, but who was behind his betrayal and our other troubles. Her name is Nyrissa, and she's more insidious and cunning than we could have imagined. That's still going. Oh, okay. We have an entire ancient library in our hands. Certainly one of these books must mention the tomb of Armag. However, we don't have lifetimes to spare to read all these tombs. We'll have to hire some scholars. Which I guess is the same thing as the scouts. It's going to cost us BP, I'm guessing. Piece of sky. Gloves of Elvenkind. These gloves grant their wearer a +5 competence bonus to knowledge arcana skill checks, +5 bonus to concentration checks. Lindsay knows about Arcana. That's about it. So for the bonus, it goes to Lindsay. And I don't think we're really doing any concentration, so yeah, let's give it to her. +4 strength and constitution. That's strength and constitution. Strength and dex. 6 to strength. 1 less damage, but more health. I don't think we really need it for anyone else. Oh, and that's Tristan's thing. I think that's also Tristan. So I think we got all of like Tristan's items back. Yeah, it looks like it. Among the glassware and damp paper notes, there are cut flowers, buds, petals, and leaves. Vials and flasks are lined up neatly on the shelves. The fluids inside them have darkened and turned to sludge. There's so much ability damage, it's freaking dumb. You're not hurt too bad. I'm hit pretty bad. Valor is hit pretty decently. You're hurt pretty bad. You're pretty bad, and you're pretty bad. Step away from the door. Able to mouse over. I can't anymore. Okay, save it. And let's fight him. Get some XP. Strike the golem with a weapon. The weapon leaves no mark. Oh. Alright then. Yeah, so that's just information. Okay, well, since we can't carry... Well, not too bad, but not as much as we could. Let's drop some breastplates. Okay, so we are 14 over. Drop those, 'cause that's the least. Let's just try that again. Okay, so we are about 50 over. Okay, so we need to lose 24 pounds. Okay, what is going on? Why? I'm moving my mouse up and down. That's all I'm doing. Why is this like auto-scrolling? Stop it. God damn game. That's not worth it. That's not quite worth it. 10 pounds. Need to lose about 3 pounds. I guess we drink some healing potions. There.
Let us be careful.
And I assume this exit is now open. Save it. And while we're traveling there, I'm going to take a 2-minute break. Or 2-minute, yeah, break to grab some more water. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys.
Something here.
Yeah, I don't remember finding keys at all in this game. So that must be when it's locked. You have to...
Applause, please.
Damn. We must have had to do something to unlock it. So in this particular case, you know, deal with Tristan. Getting close to leveling. Still got a ways away. We're much closer than when we started. Leave. Oh! We're here. Because I was just thinking that we should probably come back here to explore that. Explore this, this castle thing. Well, that's kind of cool. Huh. Cool.
The path is clear.
Sorry, I just wanted to look at the map now that I kind of knew where I was. Okay, now can we just walk out, or are we gonna like run into Nerissa kind of thing? That was a pretty good portal. Traveled a good distance on that. Okay, let's save it in case you run into random encounters. Avoid.
I feel tired.
Not when I'm ability drained to freaking hell. And we're out of the woods. Okay, so delete that. Delete that. Did I thought I made a save before we did the boss fight. Did I forget to save? I think I made the name and then didn't actually save it. It's like the second time I've done that now.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Alright, let's sell this junk. Ooh, hang on. I'm gonna keep that because that's Tristan's stuff. Kind of annoying that it gives you Tristan's stuff in your inventory when you let him live. I can see that if you kill him or, you know, run him out or whatever. But if he's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go back to the city, then like let him keep his stuff. Strength and Constitution. That might have been Tristan's. We're getting quite a few acid flasks again. Sell that. Sell that. This I want to keep. Well, I'm kind of impressed that we went through that castle area without having to rest. I'm going to keep both emeralds for now, because we got to give one to the lady. So I wonder if this criminal that they're talking about was Nerissa and she managed to escape? And if not, then who would it have been? Oh yeah, we got so much rope now. We should probably put that away. I mean, it's great that we have that much rope, but I don't think we need to carry 400 pounds of it. A ruby. Sell that. I got a feeling we might need that, though. But again, at least I'm selling everything to Verdal, so if I do need it, I can buy it again. It would just pain me, because we're selling for 750 gold, and we'll probably have to buy it back for like 2,000. $52 grand. We still got a lot of weight.
I'll go ahead.
You know, your forefather came to talk to me. Kenora gives you a wiry smile. Yeah. What a surprise. It's little wonder that he came to you instead of me. He respects hierarchy. The devil should. So, what did he want? I like the lawful aspect. He offered his help against the Soul Eater that's hunting you. Oh goodness, what fatherly commitment. You're right, he might be useful, but dangerous too, like any devil. But since it's my life that's at stake... Kenra shivers and holds her shoulders. The Soul Eater. No matter how I try, I'm never able to think of our last encounter as just another unpleasant episode from my past. Maybe it's because I understood perfectly well what was happening. I was completely alone, losing a fight, being killed by a monster that would eat my soul. And I would lose everything, even an afterlife. Would you like to spend some time together? Okay, so who here is the priest? Yeah, there you go. I have to go. Save it. Because I think I need like restoration or something. Pathfinder, Kingmaker, plus how to remove ability drain. Spell you're looking for is Death Ward, which prevents not only ability drain, but also negative level. It prevents drain too? Damn, I would have redone that fight and put that on if I knew that. Death Ward only works on negative energy, and there's plenty of attribute damage drain that it won't block. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I mean, we saved it, so we can try, like, restoration and all that. Cleanse. Spell cures 48 points of damage. Any of all the effects. Damn. Spell magic point. Spell magic target. Interesting. Scroll of Heal. Ooh, you got a lot of those. Scroll of Heal Mass. The spell functions like heal, except it targets all creatures within a 30-foot radius. Maximum number of hit points restored to each creature is 250. God damn. I mean, it's also like $5,000, but damn. Inspiring Recovery. You can heal a creature, harm an undead creature, or call upon a very recently dead creature to fight beyond death's reach. Gains hit points. Ooh, I should probably get some of you. I don't think I have too many of you. I think I've only got like one or two. Yeah, I've only got one. Well, yeah, because I think... Yeah, they'll bring you back. Restore life to a deceased party member. Hit points equal to the current hit dice. Raise dead also removes death store condition. Coming back as an ordeal. Subject gains 2 permanent negative levels when it's raised, just as if it had been hit by an energy draining creature. So it cannot gain gain a number of negative levels equal to or greater than its total hit dice this way. Creature whose permanent negative level is already equal to his hit dice cannot be brought back to life through this. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should, like, wait for resurrection or something. Okay, Scroll of Restoration. Also disperses temporary negative levels or 1 permanent negative. Here's all temporary ability damage. Restores all points permanently drained from a single ability score. Damn, so that's going to be a lot. Oh, there's a greater one. Cures all temporary ability damage and restores all points permanently drained from all ability scores. Okay, so that might be good. Because then I would only need 6 of you. Okay, so Squirrel Restoration, let's do some math. 2730. 2730 times 6. That's just over 16 grand. Restoration is from each ability, or each thing. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 840. 840 times 15. You're 12, so you're cheaper. Oh, you have Scroll of Resurrection. Spell functions like Raise Dead, except that you're able to restore life and complete strength to any deceased creature, even once killed by death or disintegration. Upon completion of the spell, the creature is immediately raised to full hit points, vigor, and health with no loss of prepared skills. Damn. It's also 15 grand each. Damn. Oh, there's some diamonds. And diamond dust. Ooh. Diamonds don't carry a home. Might have to look at this. Okay, so lesser, does that do anything? Reduces one of the subject's ability scores. Does not remove permanent effects such as curses or diseases. There's 1d4 points of temporary ability damage. So it doesn't do anything with drain. It does not restore permanent ability drain. Yeah. So we need restoration. And we can't cast Cure, which is super annoying. Okay, so we need 15 of you. I don't think you, it doesn't look like you replenish, which is kind of annoying. But I might be able to... No, I haven't been selling or buying any of these. Or selling any of these, so... Because I was going to say, maybe I sold some to the vendor that I normally sell to. But I don't think I've done that. Okay, so let's do this first. And then maybe look at buying some diamonds and diamond dust. And by some, I mean quite a few. Deal. We saved it, so this does not work, then it's not too much of an issue. Oh, I already had. Oh, that's lesser. Okay. Back to normal. So let's go spell book. Right, we gotta like redo this because this was like for fighting Vorticai. Okay, so I think it's 3 is lesser restoration. I don't see it though. Okay, 4 is normal restoration, and that needs diamond dust. What needs diamonds? Huh. So diamond dust is 60 gold. Each of those restoration scrolls was like 840. I mean, granted, we would have to like spend several days restoring ourselves. But damn, did we spend a lot of money when we didn't really need to? Is 2 lesser restoration? Not 1, I know that. 4 is regular restoration. Oh, well, let's go through this, because we have to like reset this anyway. Okay, Bless is morale bonus. Probably not. Okay, so what do we got? Protection from evil, remove sickness, burning hands. Shield of Faith, I think we'll throw that on there, because I'm not a huge fan of the cone. Because you'd have to be in the front lines for that. Fairy Fire. Outlined objects shed light as candles. Objects outlined by Fairy Fire take -20 penalty on stealth checks. Outlined creatures do not benefit from the concealment normally provided by darkness. So second level or higher magical darkness effect functions normal. Lure, displacement, invisibility, or similar effects. Oh, okay. Wait. Outlying creatures do not benefit from the concealment normally provided by darkness. Lure, displacement, invisibility, or similar effects. Oh. Damn, that... If that gets rid of blur / concealment? Or displacement? Oh, we're gonna have to try that. That could be huge. Bane is a will save. Bless is a morale. Cause fear, cure light wounds, define favors personal. Doom, fire belly, inflict light wounds, protection from alignment, sickening, remove fear. You do that. Stunning barrier. +1 deflection bonus to AC and resistance bonus on saves. Any creatures that strike... Oh, this is personal. Okay. +4 morale bonus on saving throw against mine. Yeah. Okay, so I think we should have... Let's put 4 of you now. We'll have a couple of Shield of Faiths. Oh, maybe... Oh, wait. Fairy Fire... Yeah, it's only on the domain. Damn, if that's... Or if that could be used... That's unfortunate, because if it does cancel blur / concealment and all that, you can only use it once a day. That's unfortunate. Okay, so what should we use for our last one? Another Shield of Faith? Again, just kind of a general thing. We can always change these later. Yeah, okay, we'll do that for now. Number 2. Okay, oh, it is lesser restoration is a second level. Okay. And we don't need anything for it. Scorching Ray. I think we could put that on there. Couple restoration. Maybe put 3. Aid is also morale, yeah. Fortitude for half. That's not half bad. Lady poison one person within touch. Remove paralysis is okay. Kind of situational though. Bone Shaker maybe for some damage. It's a fortitude save, but it's half. Which isn't great, but at least it doesn't negate. 3d6 points of damage plus 1d6 for every 2 caster levels. You're okay, so you're 6 caster, so that's 66, so that's 96 damage. If I'm doing that right. That's pretty good. And then half for the fortitude. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Again, we can always swap this out later if we're finding we're not using stuff or not as good. Fireball we want for sure. Prayer, I think we'll have 3 of you. You're pretty handy. And I think we had Searing on there for damage as well. Blindness, Bestow, Contagion. Spell Magic, we never really used that. That could be good. And one ongoing spell that has been cast on a creature or one area of effect from a spell at the selected point. So which one gets cancelled if they have multiple magic effects on them? Because I'm almost thinking that might be better. Or I can have that as one of the prayers? I don't know, prayer's pretty good. Because that affects the enemies without them even having to make a save. Right? So that's better than Bane. And that affects my guys too. What do you do? 1d8 points of divine damage per 2 caster levels to a maximum of 5d8. And get Undead takes a maximum of 10d6. Construct takes 5d6. Maybe we'll do 1 each. Yeah, we'll do that. Because I haven't really used Dispel Magic yet, but that could be making my life a lot harder than it needs to be. Okay, so these were all Death Wards. So, Control Fireball, yes. Cure Critical we don't need. Protection from Energy Communal. We want a couple of those at least, probably. There we go. And then probably Restoration. I think that will be good. Although maybe I'll just full on put you all as Restoration. Protection from Energy is useful, but we don't always need it. And Restoration is good if we're in a pinch. We'll do 3. We'll have 1 in case we need it for like a boss fight or something. Okay, number 5. Okay, so we don't need that one anymore. Burst of Glory. 1 round. Areas in this spell at the time gain +1 sacred bonus on attack rolls and saves against fear. It's temporary hit points. Breath of Life. I don't know. I find that stupid Cure Critical Wounds is better. This is 4d8 plus 1. This is 5d8 plus 1. So it's 1 extra dice and 5 more maximum. So it could be that we're just coming across bad rolls. Because at this level, we're now swapping spells out for Cure Light rolls. Flame Strike evokes a vertical column of divine fire. The spell deals 1d6 points of damage per caster level, maximum of 15d6. Half of the damage is fire, but the other half results from divine power and is therefore not subject to being reduced by resistance to fire-based attacks. And reflex gives you half. I'm almost wondering I should take that. take that. Because at least now we're giving Tristan some more attack spells, which is limited. But it's that or he runs into melee and just gets destroyed, so. Break enchantment. Breaks victims free of enchantments, transmutations, and curses. Probably useful. I don't think we've come across anything yet. Cleanse. 1d8 points of damage plus 1, so that's basically a clear or cure critical wounds. And removes additions. Conditions. Ability damage. Blinded, confused, dazzled, diseased, exhausted, fatigued, nauseated, poisoned, and sickened. That's not bad. Oh, we already have 2 of you, so. Constricting coils. Genie kind. Oh, that's like a summon. Raise dead. That needs a diamond. Might be good to have on hand, though. Because then we have restoration to get rid of permanent levels, I guess. Negative levels. Touch range for spell resistance. That could also be good. We'll stick with that, or stick with this for now. Heal, we definitely want. Spell magic greater. Everything within a 20-foot burst. Dispel multiple spells, the highest and proceeding to lower. Still don't know what spells get removed, but alright. Elemental Assessor was kind of decent. That might be okay. Well, that's a lot of points. But if they're resistant to fire, affected by target's resistance. Ranged attack deals 2d6 points of acid, cold, electricity, and fire. Type of energy that does the most damage to the target then persists, dealing another 4d6 points of damage for 1d4 rounds. So if that's 4, if we luck out, we get that for 4 rounds. That's 16d6 points of damage. So that, if we get lucky and we max that out, that is slightly more damage than Hellfire Ray. Let's go with that. Just because if they're weakened to something, then it does more damage. Undeath to Death. Destroys undead creatures. Grateful Rapture. All allies within the area effect are freed from any emotional effects. Also cures 1d4 points of intelligence, wisdom, or charisma damage to all allies in the area. Damage. Okay, so I think that's good. So we need diamonds right now for Raise Dead. So, whoop. So diamond dust we have quite a bit. We got 82. Diamonds we got a few of, but let's buy some more. They're not that heavy. Oh, they're $6 grand each. What? What's Raise Dead? Scroll of R. Resist. Oh, RA. I don't know how to spell. No protection. Raise Dead. 7,200. So we're saving 1,200. All right. I guess we'll buy 10 of these. That way we have 15, so we've got a few extras on hand. 60 grand. Damn. All right. Okay, so now at least then we're kind of a little set up there. Whoop, where am I going? Over here. Save it. Check on the kingdom. Nazel bows ceremoniously. In accordance with our agreement, I have brought you a gift which serves as payment for your protection. With an elegant gesture, the elven lady hands you a package. I hope you will appreciate the quality of this gift. It is better than any weapon the local masters can produce. I want something from you. Nazel nods slowly. I'm all ears. Increase my speed. That could be good for Valerie. Don't need a dagger. Don't need chainmail. I want something that increases my speed. I don't think we're fast enough. We're only at 120 speed or 90 speed. One of the two. Speed and defense are equally important to a warrior. You shouldn't sacrifice one for the sake of the other. Better to keep both. Well, yeah, if you can keep both, then why not? What did I get? Oh, yeah, I gotta give Tristan his stuff back. Light Absorber. This 2 chain shirt protects its wearer from blinding effects. Medium armor. But we lose resistance then. Lindsay can't wear it. Mari can. Loses 2 AC. And loses saves on fear effects. Don't think that's a good trade. Okay, so no one can really use it. Oh, you might be able to. AC goes down again. That is so weird. I don't understand why your AC goes down. Oh, maximum dex maybe? That's probably what it is. Right. 4 max dex. So that's... yeah. I think that's what it is. Okay, then Tristan. That. Nope. And I think that is it. Okay, let's go dump stuff off. Okay, so we're again getting pretty high on that. think we need the belt lanterns anymore. Book I want to keep on me. Sky metal. I do have one of you. Oh yes, and then rope. This is what we're moving. So 326. I think 10 pieces of rope is probably more than enough for what we need. There's no food to put away. I'm not going to worry about it now, but we should probably start storing some scrolls and wands. Oh, Tristan's rod, right. Forgot Tristan had that equipped. And talk to you to sell stuff. Torig's pendant, Dryad. Leave you to your legends. Unicorn's horn. He didn't want that. Alright. Save it. Oh, I should talk to Kaliki about her father. A white deer with bloody antlers was seen in the forest. Could it be a sign sent by Estrel himself? Whatever lies behind these stories must be uncovered. Success! It was revealed to the high priest in a dream that a local cleric of Estelle fell in love with a young peasant girl and killed her fiancé in a jealous rage. The god's followers found the dead body in the forest, brought the murderer to justice, and Estrel's good graces were restored. The fire. A terrible fire struck the settlement, consuming many buildings. People need immediate help. Triumph! Thanks to the advisor's help, the settlement has survived. The subjects weren't abandoned in their hour of need. They celebrate their baron and offer their thanks and gratitude. +4 community and +1 loyalty. Okay, so we got this forest fae. That's an opportunity. This is a problem. Justice of the crowd. A crowd of enraged peasants is trying to lynch a young Aasimar girl. The people feel certain that she casts hex and steals children, though there is no real proof of this. And then Valerie, 55% chance. Okay. We're starting to low on crisis points. We had 17 at one point, and then I think I used 2 points on 2 things. We're starting to... Yeah. Forest Fae. Amazing news. One of the region's peasants claim that benevolent Fae have blessed their crops and helped treat their animals, and live with them as neighbors. This is certainly worth investigating. And then Joe had 55% chance. Yeah, it's an opportunity. So. 4 new projects. Holy shit, there is so many projects. Lost Dwarven knowledge. We found a secret section of the library in the abandoned keep. What secrets does it hide? Research into the nature of curses. Tristan. The story of Tristan's fall and enslavement to Nerissa is strange and mysterious. Could a curse somehow be involved in it? 300 BP. Find mention of Armag's tomb. Specialists in divine and arcane arts join with lore collectors and bards to attempt to discover the location of Armag's tomb. The library of the abandoned keep could provide some useful information. 350. Research into the nature of curses, the Defaced Sisters. The mysterious Defaced Sisters, beautiful nymphs whose beauty was stolen by some unnatural force. But who are they really, and what is their sad tale? Hey, we can claim a new region that we have not even, like... Can I see the map? Northern Nora Marshes. The Dire Marshes. Which one's the Dire Marshes? Oh, right there. I don't know if I've looked at that place. I want to do that because it might give us Mage Tower, but that's going to take 2 weeks. Yay, we got Tristan back. I guess I should have assigned him first. He might have been better at this other stuff. Whoops. Didn't think of that through. Yeah. Go to bed. We're leaving on an adventure. Don't need to bring anything with me. Bring Tristan back into the fold. Okay. I'm gonna go to Silverstep Lake. So it's 18 hours from here. It's probably shorter if we teleport there. Five hours. Enter. Not gonna bother saving before we go in, because we're just gonna get the emerald and be on our way. Mim. Okay, hang on. You guys stay
Let's
here.
head out. Our duty calls.
Let's use my fast guy. Zero.
The path is clear.
Oh. NZ, pick that.
Let us bide our time.
Everest.
Tread lightly.
Still.
Let us be careful.
Anything else?
Lydica. +2.
Hesitate.
Just letting the ink dry.
Road awaits. I'll go ahead.
Where is this person that needs an emerald? Been so long since we were here. There's someone like over here or something.
The path is clear.
Let's talk to the villagers, because I don't think we've talked to them since we dealt with the werewolf guy. Okay. No, I'm not going to give away his secret. Because he was doing right. Oh, I don't think I haven't talked to you at all. A woman with dark circles under her ears watches you anxiously as you approach. When you come closer, she bows. Greetings, Your Grace. Were you crying? May I help you? If only you could track down and punish my lost husband, the bastard. Oh, pardon my language, Your Grace. I lost my temper. You see, Ollie, my husband, left on business a few days ago, and he disappeared. I'm just so angry and a little scared. Arlene sent me. She's looking for Ollie and said you might know where to find him. Arlene? That greedy witch? Lydica stomps her foot. It was her who sent my Ollie on that mission. Oh, I remember this. Okay. If not for her, my husband wouldn't have dreamed of becoming rich. He wouldn't be slaving for some wrench. She's been using him as a pack horse, always ordering him to deliver all kinds of stuff. I have no idea what her deal was, but I can feel it in my bones. No ordinary goods need to bypass guards and high roads in their delivery. A halfling and assistant in the artifact collector who offered to arrange deliveries of rare and dangerous items. I don't know where Ollie is. I've been racking my brain for what could have happened. He mentioned he was going to go to the southern border to grab something from some cleft. He said it was a desolate location and that the package was safe there. Guess it turns out it wasn't safe after all. Lydica starts crying. He whittled me and orphaned our 2 children. He's gone. He's dead. I can feel it. He would never just leave us to starve. I have to go. Yes, Your Grace. I have to go.
Let's head out.
Totally forgot about this quest. We just kind of accidentally stumbled across it. Ollie's wife has no idea where her husband might be. All she knows is that he was going to a cleft near the barony's southern border. Okay, and I don't know where this person is, so let's just Google it. Mim. Pathfinder, Kingmaker plus Mim. I don't care about that. Silvershire? No. Greenstone. The quest text is a bit ambiguous in that it states that she's located in a village by Lake Silverstep, but it's not Lake Silverstep Village. She actually appears in the village you construct in the Silverstep region, default Silvershire, which may or may not actually be near the lake depending on where you choose to construct it. Oh, it's an artisan person thing.
I shall not fail.
Okay, well, kind of made some progress on a quest by accident. So that kind of worked. think it's here. 16 hours. 5 hours, and then... might actually be faster. We'll save it. Because you never know when those couple of hours could make a difference. So we went 5 hours. It ended up being the same. Alright. Pretty sure that's where it was. Or... no, it's actually there. Ah, because that's the Commulands town. You are actually where the guy is. Turn the chest of... wait. Did we already get it? Return the chest of genuine gemstones. Why is it still saying it's here? Unless I actually picked it up and maybe I sold it? Which could very well have happened.
I'll go ahead.
Where's this guy? Mim! There we go. Aha! The girl looks at you with eager impatience. So, what about my request? Here's your emerald. Mim's eyes flash. Look at that color! And the size! An excellent item. Finally, I'll be able to bring my idea to life. Wonderful. I am ready to remain here and work for your grace. I only need a place to live and work. I've bought all the necessary tools. All I need is 4 walls and a roof. And a salary, of course. I do need to eat. But I'll make it up to you. Mim blinks vacantly. Oh, it's you, your grace. It's good to see you. What can I do for you? A gnome artisan who claims to be the best jeweler in Restov. She came to your lands to escape from the fuss of the city. Who taught you goldwork? My father is a successful watchmaker. His shop supplies the richest families of Bevroy. When I grew up and it was time to teach me, he decided to move from simple to complicated. To start with the shell, then move on to mechanisms. I learned how to make a golden chain, how to cast a perfectly smooth case, how to etch an ornament and encrust it with jewels, and entirely lost interest in springs and gears. How did you learn to make magical items? Father insisted once he realized I wasn't going to work with mechanisms. He said I need to have at least some practical skill, and arranged my apprenticeship with his old client, a grumpy old professor of transmutation. I pouted for a long time, but now I'm grateful. That knowledge has actually come in quite useful. I see. Can we talk about something else? It seems that Mim has again been carried away by the sight of the mountains. Oh yes, of course. What about? Why did you decide to move here from Restov? I didn't decide any such thing. I just realized all my hair will go gray of boredom if I spent even one more day in Restov's mud. I explained it to my father, packed my things, and struck off, over the hills and far away. I stopped here mostly because of the scenery. The Torres of Lebanese are the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I wish I could climb Talon Peak, but I can't seem to find the time. And when I do get a free day, the weather's always bad. Isn't it difficult for a master craftsman from the capital to get used to living in the country? Mim sniffs. Do you mean getting used to fresh air and clean water? To wearing simple, comfortable clothes every day and forgetting about makeup? What about not having to watch out for stinky horse piles and puddles wherever you step? Oh yes, it's tough out here. Do you have enough customers here? Thank you for asking, but your own orders are quite enough for me. I'm an artist, not a craftsman. I don't feel the slightest desire to drudge over tasteless trinkets for the wives of merchants and elderly pleasure seekers. Besides, they wouldn't be able to afford my finest creations anyway. I see. Can we talk about something else? I have to go. Hooray! So I guess I gotta build him his workshop thing. So let's do that real quick. It works because we have to go to the capital anyway. Throne room. Save and go. How do I do this again? Oh, we got perfect. Mansion. +3 community, relations, culture, and espionage. Mim's jewelry. There we go. The humble shop of a local artisan. +1 to economy when adjacent to a tavern or longhouse. Tavern. Longhouse. So shrine. Small shrine of holy site. +1 divine when next to a monument, which you are not. +1 loyalty when adjacent to a longhouse. I don't think we really need to worry too much about loyalty. Yeah, got 115 loyalty. Tavern or longhouse, so it's not gonna get both. Barracks, I think we need. That's gonna be +1 stability when adjacent to a longhouse. Oh, okay, maybe not. I thought we got. Oh, maybe it was the tavern that got. Yeah, espionage. +1 relations when located in a settlement with peers. A sacred grove cannot be bought. Okay, so this can go anywhere. +1 economy, +1 to relations. Have a pier? Yeah, we do. So let's build a lumber yard. There. Relations I'd like, although I think we got decent now. 65 isn't too bad. Orphanage. Shelter where orphans and the homeless can find a warm bed and bowl of soup. Restricted to baronies with good alignment. Community and loyalty. Park. I don't remember some of these things. Hospital. Place for healing the sick. +1 bonus to reagent or counselor when resolving situations in this region. Ooh. Not bad. Jail kind of sounds familiar. Kobold's quarters. We lose loyalty, but we gain espionage. I think espionage is like the lowest thing we got. Yeah. Adjacent to a courthouse and culture to a printing house. Courthouse seems to be kind of a big thing. We already got a Mage's Tower. Museums, culture. A plot of land left untouched in its natural beauty. +1 to community when adjacent to a town hall, 1 divine when adjacent to a temple, 1 culture when adjacent to a museum. Divine when next to a shrine, 1 military when next to a barracks. Okay, so let's build a hospital. There. +4 bonus to resolving problems with the warden in this region. Affects the library. Next to a courthouse. 1 culture when adjacent to a printing press. Hospital is 25? Oh no, it's 75. See, that's annoying. Like, I should be able to sell it, because no progress has been made on it. I should be able to sell it immediately for my full refund. To make planning so much easier. Okay, so what do we need espionage. Espionage and then, like, arcane. +3 espionage when adjacent to a thieves or assassins guild. I'm assuming those are like chaotic and like evil buildings. I don't have any of those. Mansion can kind of go anywhere. There was like a park or something that kind of needed to be against everything. +4 loyalty. Affects Barbarian Arena. Oh, it's a 2-space thing. Mansion's also a 2-space thing. We want a courthouse. Oh, really? And we can't rotate, I don't think. That is super annoying. We don't have a printing press. build that because we removed it. We may as well have that there. We have a bulletin board? Maybe I should put one down. +2 bonus for solving problems in this region. Just in general. What do you look like? You look like that. Well, I mean, I guess if we have one, then we're just gonna double up on it, I guess. All right. I think that's good for now. How many building points do I have? 280. Okay, so we just spent like 400. We're close to. Man. Okay, so. That just keeps popping up. It's kind of annoying. That's good. I think we're either doing that or we need to wait enough time for an advisor to do that. That's ongoing. We could do that. So we got 166 days. We're gonna do. Okay, so we'll do that. Okay, but first, I think I'm gonna do companion quests. I'm gonna save it. Leaving on an adventure. We don't need to take anything, and I think our guys are okay. Rearrange. Then let's go here. Can I not? Oh my god, seriously? Really? Alright, leaving on an adventure. See, I would have wasted 8 hours now. Stuff starts to add up. That's like a whole rest period that we can have, because we didn't waste that time. So let's go talk to Kaleki. See if she has anything to say about her dad. And then if she's switched, maybe then we can bring her? Not gonna lie, it's kind of a total pain in the butt that I can't access like my ability bar on the world map. I'd like to talk to your sister. With that stiff? Kenora winkles her nose, but seems strangely saddened. Very well, I'll get her. So long! The tiefling girl is quietly singing something soft and sorrowful. Seeing you, she nods warmly. I'm Kaliki, in case you're wondering. I have important news for you. The devil known as the Forefather came to me. Kaliki turns pale. What? What did he want? Oh. What did he want? He wants you and I to go to the Barrens to deal with the Soul Eater who killed Kenora. He says he's ready to help. The Soul Eater has returned. I don't know what to do, me. I'm worried sick. A devil's guile knows no bounds. But if my sister is in danger, I beg you, at least try to find out what the Forefather is plotting, and whether the Soul Eater really is once more at our heels. I have to go. So long. No. I want to talk to your sister. As you wish. Now, thanks to you, we can at least switch when we want to. Kaliki closes her eyes and focuses, calling to the other plane. Same thing. Thank you for the conversation. So long. Our home is always open to you. As am I. Hi-yo. Alright, let's save that again as leaving on an adventure. And then I think... nope. It's only Kenora.
I'll go ahead.
Okay, so maybe we have to, like... switch to her sister then? I thought they were going to show up as different people. Talk to your sister. So long, Kaliki. The girl lowers her head. Good luck to you in everything you do.
The path is clear.
Yeah, okay. So that's kind of annoying. Leaving on an adventure for the third time in 2 minutes. Alright, quick save. And save. Southern Barrens, an unremarkable land not far from the Tuskwater, the perfect place for a discreet rendezvous. Quick save again. Whoa. Oh, it was that? I don't think that was the grass moving. I think that was an invisible thing. Yeah, no, I think it's an invisible thing moving through the grass.
The road awaits.
Huh. I guess we're just gonna have to worry about that next time. I'm getting tired. And we went on a little longer than I was expecting, but that's fine. It's what happens when we do cleanup. For the most part, the last couple of streams has been about as long as I figured it would be to finish what we wanted to. But then as soon as I finish what I want to do, then it's like, okay, I gotta do some cleanup. Gotta go to town to sell stuff and follow up on Kingdom events and stuff like that. And that usually adds like another hour or so to it. But we're kind of getting better at estimating time, which is cool. Anyway, that's it for tonight. There's a chance that I might be a little late tomorrow. I don't think I will be, but I'm just kind of throwing it out there that I might be late, which would be an improvement anyway, because I think I've missed the last 2 or 3 Wednesday streams. So I don't want to do that. It is going to be hot tomorrow. Tomorrow's starting to get hot, and then it's going to be hot for the next like 5 or 6 days or something stupid. So it might be a shorter stream simply because it's going to be so hot. Also, I will likely have a fan going just to kind of help keep me cool. So I seem to remember last summer I kind of messed with my OBS gate stuff to kind of avoid the fan from coming through. So that should be okay. But the problem is when I start talking and like the mic activates, you're probably going to hear it then. So I'm going to try to hopefully reduce that, but just so you guys are aware, and I'll try to say this again when I'm just before I start streaming tomorrow. Or before I start playing the game on the stream tomorrow, I should say. That I'm going to try to reduce the fan noise, but there's likely going to be some bleed through. But we'll just have to worry about it then. Alright guys, thank you so much for playing with me. I appreciate it. And I will see you next time.